Alright, let's do this. Ending the day with a stream. Of course, no torture. Feels good to be free of that. And in essence, I've learned a big lesson with that one. Or rather, I nailed it in. Pretty much, haven't I? Okay. Before we get started, we can do the current stream boss, Jodie. She is a great artist with skills in animation and illustration. You can check out her work. Well, you're seeing one of it right now, and you can check out more in the description below on her YouTube channel or her very own website. You may even need to commission her. If you're on Twitch, go on my About page and click the stream box image there. Will take you to it. Thank you to my subscribers and Patreons: Wolf Emerald 214, Scarlord, Crush Cycle, Green Mew, and of course Nutty Play herself for supporting the channel. As we go back, and this time we're going for one of the stories. I do often wonder with Zenless on Zero if there would have been a better way to add the personal story of each character into the game. Then again, it's like this in a lot of these kind of games, isn't it? Where it's not necessarily baked into the main story, but you have to go on the side to play through them. They try and give incentives like the in-game currency, but yeah. Okay, let's double check. Okay, in-game sound working too. Just need to see for when we get in there.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Okay. Teleport. Extra new stages available. I guess we'll have all the stages available at least. Which reminds me, probably have to do that last stage for the challenges we're doing yesterday too. And of course, we'll start with the story. Wait. Okay, I was about to say, damn, I told you had to wait for those two parts. I was like, what the fuck? No, we can get started. Perfect. Yeah, I don't care about completing anything else. This is what we're here for. Belle mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier. Though the actual details are blurry, now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. Okay. Thought there'd be voice acting, or maybe it's just this part. Hey Wise, I have been in touch. Have you been in touch with anyone from Obo Squad lately? Pretty often, what's going on? They've been coming to see you quite a lot lately, but you're always out for one reason or another. As for what they're visiting about, well, they're being totally tight-lipped about it. How mysterious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Knowing you would definitely be here at this time, I already set up a meeting. Okay. I'm guessing he is gonna start in the usual fashion. So just like the basic animations, people talking. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, we're checking to see how it sounds. What's this commission about?
So, what exactly is your
Okay,
commission
that's
about?
good.
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Sorry, Proxy,
Yeah,
but I assure you,
good.
this isn't out of caution or lack of trust. This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word about this to anyone.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
That's so weird. She's almost talking like she's the robot there.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties. Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
All right. Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
Captain, you're scaring the proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Still seems
Is that
happy about
really
it
the
though.
point?
So, can you tell me now? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today. We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Oh, fuck.
Seed Senior. You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping? Did something happen to him recently?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
Oh, he wasn't always in Oboe Squad. Huh.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Has she really not noticed anything strange this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish.
God
Her
damn.
understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
Of course it would.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous?
Not for her.
Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
She's actually
Her
good.
aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though. Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting. Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind. You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie.
That's fucked
I'm
up
sorry.
though.
I know this might put you in a tough spot.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. Though I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura?
What the fuck is even that?
Like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
I guess they didn't know each other in the academy, which is where I'm presuming that even Seed might be from.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long. Everything here at the tent. Did Seed set this all up by herself?
Is someone here?
Does she know that we would have been capable of coming here? Possibly. Hey, that's not an easy. Well, she has the mecha. I guess that's how she put it together so quickly. And then again, she can stay in here for as long as she wants. Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile, though her eyes are fixated straight ahead. It's almost impossible to read what is going through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yeah, Seed.
Yeah, Yahoo. I heard
That's not how you do
you've
it.
been living around here, so I came to check on you. I didn't think you would be staying in such a dangerous place like Hollow Zero.
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet. I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
I just thought I'd check in and see how you're doing. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it brings up a lot of memories.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down, and everything's calm again.
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into
That was
nitro
very
fuel.
understandable, Wise.
I learned a weird little fact today.
Give it a try sometime.
Oh, he's never
Proxy.
tried it.
I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
Oh no, I mean there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, go take a whiff.
Oh, damn.
So it's a literal minefield. Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
No expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flowers pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Okay, they're just gonna give us. An old looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open silently, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. Is this how Master feels too? An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. A strange sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Looks like it's a model from many years ago. Bizarre picture frame. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. A childlike sketch of innocent strokes and bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. In a childlike drawing, a giant robot and a little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. This must be Seed's creation. With a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way to start getting true to her. These watering plants, if watering weathered flowers counts as watering plants, let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
How long have these flowers been here?
Nothing. I just wanted to
Yeah.
see what you're up to.
I hate when they give you multiple choice that
How long
doesn't
have
matter.
these flowers been here?
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
But some of the flowers have already wilted.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero being what it is, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh? I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
There's no way she.
When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up.
But
So I thought maybe it would work for them too. But it doesn't really seem to be helping.
no.
Probably because they're a different species. But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel,
No.
salt water,
No.
juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to
It might
work.
work a little. That last
Oh,
one.
just look at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back. And in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you?
You idiot.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You definitely shouldn't follow her example.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends.
Yeah.
Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
You're missing Seed Sr., aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Yfei Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Sr. see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
The miasma only creates an illusion, but Seed Sr. has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
I'm actually still talking to him. Seed Sr. messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Really?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep? Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Sr. isn't actually sleeping?
She's not stupid.
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she was messaging the late Seed Sr. But is what she said actually true? Is she trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Sr. isn't really asleep. At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it. You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Yeah, because he's lying. But that's interesting. So it wasn't just the abilities that made her say that.
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
No, you're not you right now.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
While you're lost in thoughts, he goes back to watching her plants by herself. Better head back to food. Just stay a little longer. But we can't actually talk to her anymore. And we can't help with the plants, so... After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others waiting anxiously and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
More importantly, What's up with Seed Senior replying to our messages on Knock Knock?
Yeah.
Seed Senior's phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the knock-knock messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive. Our immediate task is to make up another lie. Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Forces radio network?
Sounds illegal.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me. Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh? Max?
Yes.
Got it. We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Belle backing me up, I'm confident we'll pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
Oh, this is so fucked up.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
Yeah.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly.
They didn't think about the possibility that he said that to literally get them into a trap. So that if this happens, then she knows, she confirms that they're lying. But let's see what happens. I'm curious now.
Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really the right thing to do? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you. I understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members. I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
Proxy left the hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things up before the guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel!
The kids seem a bit down today. Let's try to check the map first.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division, and I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed's senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazed at the row of potted plants that Seed has planted, after being ravaged by both eater corruption and engine oil. Many are almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah, whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior.
Just trying to make them survive in a hollow.
You're that cup of nitro fuel.
I don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding. If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first. Truth is, I've been promoted to Junior Lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
A mission? Is the target Ethereals or Rebels this time? How much time do I have?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them. Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Ooh, new game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself. Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
You cannot switch agents. So I can't even use my agents?
Where are we going?
And why are you
There's
able
no class
to?
today.
Is the con-
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Why are they even allowing you to have multiple agents at the same time? That seems bizarre for this story.
Got a new ghost.
Yes,
No,
let's
I would-
see
Mobile squad.
what
At your
happens.
command. Where are we going?
Yahoo!
has made
I know
Rena
it's-
at your service.
Why would they even allow you to do that? Technically, it should be locked to just seed. Let's see what L3 is.
I'm not late, am I?
Challenge mode on. Manual chain attacks off.
Mobile squad.
At your command.
Let's go with just. No, you need to select 3 agents.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
It's just weird when you think
Ooh,
about
I
the
would
story
say-
itself, but
I'm not late. Got a new.
Is the
I guess
I've got your
fuck
back.
it. Weird decision there.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, see. We still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties. Time's tight.
Doctor, I found a shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No. All that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. See, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Doesn't seem like I'm allowed to stick with the plan.
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
Still breathing. We got a lot of wounded over here. Please, you gotta help us.
Are you planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Seed Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get all of you out of here. What if you run into materials and something like that? You have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should. Just one punch is all I need. So this is how you transport the wounded. Is this your style of carrying out missions? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety, and these hollow raiders had it coming anyways. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later. And talk about low rider. Cruising.
Ooh, we've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, it's them. They went that direction. But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
Tummy trouble. Hang in there, we're almost there.
Boss, over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time.
Yeah, I mean they are still attached to the fucking thing. After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safety house, zone, Seed dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us. We were wrong. We won't do anything bad ever again.
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up.
Ay,
All the
ay.
more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
I object. Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the Hollow. But according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights. We've been wandering the Hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment. We've taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Groans of pain echo among the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out of the Hollow. Just provide cover, that's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
No can do. The Hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Wait, hands as in people? Or like...
Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that? We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall! You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
I don't think
Getting
she's
these
messing
Hollow
with
Raiders
them.
out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating.
God damn.
Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
You are the source of their pain, Seed. You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all. Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here, Seed.
After visiting Seed, you begin preparing a plan to impersonate the defense. Ay. Soon after, Magus and Alfie come rushing to the door. What's happening? Okay. We've got trouble. About the plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast. How's the prep going? No time to think, since we're ready, let's head to the safe house. Yeah.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all. But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again. But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death? Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
No.
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the defense.
Fuck's sake.
Right now?
Maybe you're gonna do it. And I don't have a choice.
Yeah. For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast and heard his name. The report seems to be on a loop right now, so I rushed over to find you. We can't get radio signals in the Hollow, but Belle's outside right now, so we can call her and tune into the broadcast.
I heard someone calling me. Did you want to hear that radio message Wise mentioned?
Yes, please!
The radio message lists Seed spirits. Everyone gathers around the screen holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. As Belle silently hacks into the Defense Forces channel, the recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now seeking next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions. The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior. Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But Why didn't he tell me?
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most. But I'm sure, even if Seed Sr. can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you. Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Sr. returns
You
from his mission.
assholes. It's such a...
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own?
It's such a character assassination for many of the characters
Guess I'm
involved
okay
here.
with that.
No, that doesn't make sense. Let's say he... Of course, we don't know yet, but let's say he's 100% dead. She will have to know one day. And then you're gonna have a big problem. Humongous problem. Safe for now? Goddamn. Wonder what's gonna happen by the end of this story. Anyways, part 2. Here we come. The machines to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything, so boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low, as long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Sr. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Sr. fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories of drowsiness wash over me at once. And drowsiness. Those memories and that promise feel like they would just happened yesterday. Yet in this haze it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague. It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter. I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway. In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile, okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more
Yes,
vague.
it is.
Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
Your dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark, massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been? That's definitely inside the hollow.
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Okay, this is gonna take us a bit out of this, but I have to say it. They've made an incredible animation for this entire part on YouTube. I didn't even think they were gonna mention this part in such a way in the story, so why not, show that animation in the game? What the fuck is this decision making? Oh my days. Why? Why is the fucking world like this? I don't understand. Who are the people making these decisions? It's ridiculous. The animation should have been here. There's an entire movie-like animation made for this entire part of her story that you can see on YouTube. And yet they decided to do this in the game. Ridiculous. Bye.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning. Warning.
I know it was a memory, but still did. And honestly, who knows how many people would even watch my stream until this point, but since they didn't do it even a little bit, I'm going to do it and show that. Because yeah, when you have an entire animation made for that, of course we're not going to watch the whole thing, but I'll at least show you that last part that, if anything, should have been shown in its entirety. But yeah, they made a pretty much a mini movie for this, and yet they decided not to put it inside the game. But yeah. Literally, movie.
Destruction. Chaos. Death. I had always thought humans had been left with nothing in the wake of this devastation. But then, I saw her. A flower blooming amidst the ruins.
Warning, extremely high-risk target initiating.
Trapped for half a month with barely any signs of corruption, it's practically a miracle. However,
Is there something wrong, Doctor?
there are serious flaws in how she perceives and comprehends life. I'm not sure what she's been through, but I must remind you, she has no heart.
Like I said, we'll go and skip through this, but I mean, they could have put this entire thing in the
I know
story.
you can handle it.
Yeah, so the part we just saw, this is what was actually happening. Wait, is it here already, or is it a bit further? I know, yeah, that's still there. No, so this is where we have to go. There.
Prove. To prove that I do have a heart. And so does she.
Eradication mode engaged. Locking onto high-risk target.
Seed? Seed?
Yeah, I know, I would... I don't know why they didn't put it inside. I'm even gonna put the... that... Well, who knows, maybe one person. If even one person gets to see that because of this, that'd be good. I'll put it in the description here. Seed mini movie. Because yeah, I know. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing again, like I said, but absolutely beautiful and explains most of the story, Clay, that we're gonna see. Well, part of it, I should say. What happened in the past. And I really thought they were going to add more of that into the game, but they didn't. I know it was a memory from her here, but still. Yeah, I put it in the description.
It's a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
Yeah, that 6-minute video hits super fucking hard. And it's something I've always been wondering about this character stories in this game. If actually most of the story in this game feels like it should just be animation. Like, don't even bother trying to make all this like interactive story. Just make it into an animation the way they can already do. They've proven it so many times, and yet they squander potential for this. This box was made by Seed Senior, and it says you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? I just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, I will have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, Must be pretty rough, huh? The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely little girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. Ah, damn. A messy sketch, Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Oh no. If I knew it turned out like this, would Seed Senior like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. Seed Senior said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Senior might be stuck on a mission for a long, long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Senior back soon. Time to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. Seed flipped through the densely packed list of Obo Squad missions. Before long, her gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment, Seed, Magus, and Alfie. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone... Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. Of course. Let's see if we can actually go alone this time. Nope, still can't. Which makes no sense in the stories.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
They should just start making 20-30 minute animations that go through the entire plot that they want to make for these TV schedules, which are the agents' personal stories.
Geared up and ready.
I'm still hoping.
I've got your back.
I'm still hoping that Zenless on Zero changes for the better in the next updates, but right now I'm on the disappointed side. Hey, let's finish the story and see. And of course, in 2.3 we'll still be here also. So.
According to the mission, we just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just a mission. It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here. I'm coming, Trigger! Still not enough.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? Oh, I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though? Not so much.
No, Seed. This mission isn't yours alone. Marley, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain, don't you want me to become stronger?
Firepower and maximum. Under attaching activated
Circle them. Maintain firing. Let's pulverize them.
Suppressing fire. Ether vision activate.
Come on, come on.
Seed, are you hurt? Nope, those Ethereals got pretty banged up. Still, I really appreciate you two, Captain, Alfie. But like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain? Magus remains silent, her muzzle swearing unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Oboe Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy?
I love these illustrations in the game.
Let the wind like you join us.
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second. But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
Is she actually?
It's a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core. And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot.
At least tell us how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months. I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
He really did ask.
Lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together.
Oh, she is
I don't
fucking
know if
kid.
it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death.
When
At
then?
least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job.
Yeah.
Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment has a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
The calls in her ears grown clearer. Magus awakens from her memories, recalling what had happened. The captain finally remembers to tell of those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you looked just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
In any case, that was a team mission.
She's
None
gonna
of
say
us
like an
wanna see you
interior,
get hurt
wasn't
out
she?
there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted. Take a break, Seed. Cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad
Okay,
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
You are! Call me a mother hen again and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Trigger is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
Hope he struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus hostility bits for
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right? And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
And you're just gonna twist it like this. Your new partners are busy at work here. God damn. Yeah, it's taking some time to load between these scenes. I'm not sure why. Like an awfully long time, actually. Okay, managed to pass it finally.
Hi, Proxy! Other Proxy. About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
Hey,
It
Seed.
starts now.
Did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important. Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually took the time to explain it properly. It's rare to see you being this serious.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Seed, Wise and I will help you figure this out.
Belle seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. What do we do with C now? Yeah. What's the connection between you getting stronger and C coming back?
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left. But what's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
He made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word. And once he sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back. Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements, he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with it. Sooner or later, her hopes will be crushed. I've got to do something. Yeah, I wonder what you're gonna do, though.
This is the first time Seed's actually walked me through her line of thinking. And her logic actually makes sense.
Once again, there's no multiple
It's hard to
choice.
argue with her. But if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me and then just walk away. But it's like something squeezing my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Sr. first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Seed, what you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that. You know, Bella and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years? Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Sr. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will. On some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
I guess he said circle of life because of the Lion King and the world they live in too. But he explained it very badly. Okay, but so life is a circle, but the dots on the circle don't always meet again. That's a weird way to put it, but maybe they're gonna explain more.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Sr., us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways,
he explained it
we started
better.
moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Wise, you're being way too dramatic. Come on, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Wise and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? Take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. They'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle? If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
Seed seems to be taking this to heart. Maybe I should stick around and keep her company a little longer.
I don't know
Well, there's
how
no
long it'll
multiple
take,
choice.
but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been dying to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike, so it feels familiar. guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Just as you were about to ask me a question, of course, interrupt so that she can't say the whole thing. Emergency meeting. Stole the trackers. Okay. At least we're not going to the hollow. Just tracking the raiders.
All right, let's investigate the place.
Nitro fuel hit me with another. Hey, mister. You know where the hollow raiders hang out? It's talking? Not yelling when talking to others, it's just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now, who's the real nasty one here? You just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to claim ahead and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or... Ay. Not interesting. We recognize him. Did not expect that. Something fizzy. I guess the reaction is enough. I'm gonna clean my hands. code. Damn. Could some rival crew be trying to muscle in on our turf? But hold up. Without us, those shady fellas lurking in the dark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all these treasures for themselves.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace?
No.
It's you! That monster girl!
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider. We meet again. It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything? Huh? Then what? I'll tell you everything I know. Everything. Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft. And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything. So it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider. People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick. Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later. But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp.
But they
But
weren't.
when I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals.
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
Yeah, I also have a feeling.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness.
Yeah, I know.
Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
Maybe he's just happy to fuck over his competition. Again, let me see if I can go alone. No. What's this? Switch to casual mode. No.
Where are we
That's a
going?
weird thing.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not got a new.
What? I am the up sniper trigger. Standing by.
So this is where those military signals were coming from. Something feels off.
Oh, it's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Why do these robotic enemies look so familiar? Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Hey, Proxy, did you notice? They're the same ones that Eric stole.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
First fire!
He's going to make some profit. Oh.
Sustain fire!
Keep on burning!
Don't hesitate.
I'm coming, Trigger.
Seed. This damaged mech.
Yep, same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area. But who activated them?
Ah, damn it, I thought it was over.
It's nice to stop and enjoy the breeze once in a while. Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
Clear power!
I've actually never heard the name Herrick.
Enemy targets attacking from blind spots.
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the Hollow. Who could be behind all this?
Found a weird defense force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there. Wait, what? Project overview. The initial termination of the first generation intelligent construct initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reported in units equipped with the LCX-1 logic cores. Notable incidents include but are not limited to the Holo Zero rescue mission during the fall of the old capital and the incident known as the Black Reef Operation. The technical division now reports that the newly developed LCX-27 logic core can address the fatal flaws observed in the first gen intelligent construct project, utilizing a triple consciousness control protocol. The LCX-27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs, which is fucked up. Proposed modification plan. Testing will be conducted in 3 phases. For cost efficiency, it is recommended that damaged first generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. Comment section. Intelligent constructs are not weapons, they are also individuals with self-awareness. Yes. They strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will and absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. Yep. Defense Force actually planned to restart the modification project. Spacing out in the hole isn't good, yeah.
Look, Proxy! A fissure.
Fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. When I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing.
Adjusting for wind.
Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Suppressing fire.
Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Transfer's about to begin. Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
I thought she would be involved, but not that she wants to actually do the transfer. I thought she was the one saying that they should not do it, but let's see.
Seed, how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this.
Nope.
In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is. How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports. They're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them.
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me. By New Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story. All military intelligent constructs have Iron Order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones. Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense, at least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person? I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are, I don't want you on my side. Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. They'll give me all the funding I need for my research. I don't care how long it takes. I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life. When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
Oh, I don't know, they cannot be repaired. But we don't have a choice, clearly.
I know you have this grand plan in mind, but damaged logic cores can't be repaired. That's a fact. And it's not something you can change, no matter how much you want to.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school. Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums. You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, you'd never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up! I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant. I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for that. Unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! You realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat dog.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed. Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed, now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Terror Raptor!
Damn! Why was it?
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs. And don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll have to take care of that Terror Raptor first. Well, a few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent construct. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
They're being torn apart.
Oh well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little. Stop!
After defeating the Pteropraptor, Seed turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of metallic wreckage and the shattered remains of intelligent construct caught in the chaos. Yeah. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. There's no point dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
If you're that eager to turn yourself in, there's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage. Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this. Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything. Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage. We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core.
Yeah.
You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself. Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
She seems to be acting a bit strange. You need to get out of here quick.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed.
Yeah.
Let's forget the medals and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead. The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever. Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again. It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and internal construct begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion discharges, explosions in an instant. The entire area turned into a hellscape, wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature. A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Seed, what's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said we need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, two dots on a circle will eventually meet. Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her. Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior. If it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Am I not dead? And this question surfaces in her mind. Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals.
They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Veronica limps away with Herrick trailing behind her, looking defeated as she turns back to glance at Seed. A faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
Yeah, I can understand why they wanted to keep it because of Seed Senior's last wish, but they should have fought against that. He didn't tell them when to tell Seed about what was really happening. Well, there's still one part to the story anyways. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Yeah, one more. Yeah. Wanna chat? She shut herself away. There might be something in the room.
Can't let Seed stay stuck in that headspace.
Again. Open. You press your hand on the box. Your fingers gliding over the surface. A slightly cool, gentle touch passes through you. Seed seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Senior. The box was handmade, right? Shoot, that just came out. Just as you regret, Seed's voice comes from behind like a ghost. Yeah. If I was directing this, I'd change so much of it. Honestly, it shouldn't even be... Well, they can put some fights in between if they really want to, but... The story really shouldn't be interactive. You should just... I mean, it's not even interactive. You're just pressing X over and over again to get through some parts of it, and that's it. Should be just a movie. Proxy, what are you doing? Was this box made by Seed Senior? You wish to have it? If you're planning to steal it, it's best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. What? If it's just regular polishing, no, its surface could be this. No, its surface could be this smooth. Foxy, I've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. Just as you're about to say more, melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone.
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
Seed waves her phone and suddenly the knock interface lights up and there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Wait, how is this even possible?
Hold on. How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account? But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually...
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong? No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
No, it definitely wasn't me.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
If I'm one of them, does that mean there are others?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
A familiar face of figure appears.
You look perky, Doc.
Veronica. Never thought I'd see you again.
Yeah.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit. Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Senior left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Senior told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies. You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth that they were already gone. The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey, and I am just a coward, running from the truth. Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Senior in you.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Senior, I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
Leave it to me. I'll get in touch with Belle. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Oh, hey, Wise. You don't usually call out of the blue. Must be something urgent.
Yeah. I need you to help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero. As soon as possible, please.
I'm on it. Oh, Fairy!
Yes, Master. Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
Seed, I don't think you should go alone.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
After making arrangements, Seed, you return to Subian Temple. You start preparing. Okay, she did call out to them. We dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. This is Seed's commission. An unanimous decision by all members of Obo Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Obo Squad too. Save your thanks for later. Going into the Hollow too. Seed is surprisingly straightforward. Wise, when you're ready, yes. Let's just go in. Am I interrupting something here? My guess is such a motherhead. Everywhere motherhead, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. Doctor has turned herself in. What about those Defense Force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually tossed. Yeah. Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly averts their gaze. I think we're all set. Yes, let's just roll, please. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this, because of the way Trigger and Orphe's how you call it, assists work. As in who the next character is. I'm pretty sure this is the correct order, honestly. But we'll see. We'll see. Oopsie. Good thing that was empty.
Proxy, how are you doing?
Physically speaking, I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes I have trouble breathing. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in a hollow. How about you? Seed, are you nervous?
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back.
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that. Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
Okay.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world. Even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control. Afraid you'd get hurt. You handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you. Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Oboe Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Guess there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
No. Trigger is just Trigger.
Recalibrating. Yeah.
Do you not have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Like, what?
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know!
Sweet.
Yes?
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Time to take them down.
Not over yet!
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Seed Senior, punch him again!
Seed, let's Seed Senior.
Roxy, do you need a break?
Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't...
Right. Where are we headed?
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. His consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Sr.?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her. Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Sr. and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. She wouldn't say a word. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep. So that worked.
Fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. Let's see how it ends. Let's just see how it ends.
That perfectly timed DM was you?
Yeah. That one. The last one. And the one before that.
She lost
I lost
count.
count. I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again.
God damn, they all made such dumbass
The first
decisions.
time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Sr., I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
No.
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Sr. would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
Then, why didn't you give up on finding him?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Sr. wouldn't want me to give up halfway. Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Here comes the big one. Copy. Adjusting for wind.
Circle them!
Warning! Hostile target showing high energy levels.
Come say hello to my bed!
Oh, so that's where this robot is from, eh?
Give him a full salvo, Seed Sr. Seed Sr.
I'll pierce right through.
Lock on.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Support ready. Saw that coming.
No scratches, right, Captain?
Magnificent.
Increasing firepower output.
Get behind me. My bullets are one with the wind.
Target the weak spot!
Supporting position.
Reduce dash.
Seed, based on the data we've collected so far, The fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where we're headed.
The memories! They're flooding back! We've come such a long way. We're here.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Oh, the fog is thick. I can't see anything. Seed Senior, are you there?
She's actually
Never
walking.
mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped? Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like him. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in the... You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only... maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead. Some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
Those memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and play Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
Crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body, and the long dormant machine seems to wire to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging a giant form figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears.
No fucking way! But that wouldn't make sense though. That would be insane if that's the case.
Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now
Okay.
message.
Yeah.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you, especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Obel Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, if you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called Finding Our Hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end. Because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Seed Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile, for this is the best parting gift.
Slowing the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers, the girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you all about the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words. Helios.
The kids seem so full of energy. There's plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. The flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side stands a silent sculpture with the graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. There's one thing I find kind of fucked up. You still hear Seed Senior talk sometimes when you're fighting. When clearly he's actually gone for good. After some time, the proxies and members of Obo's squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier and have already been horsing around for a while. Proxy, long time no see. Seed's inside, she's been waiting for you guys.
Something feels different here. Or is it just me?
Yes.
Let's take a look around first.
She's keeping the place in way better order. The plants are actually alive. Huh. Yeah. Seems like a few more growing outside too. If we could have a ramen eating concert with Seed here, does that mean no one will bother us anymore? Yeah. The picture frame looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors, packed with content, where the big head friends almost take out the entire paper. A new painting has been placed. Yeah, this painting has such a warm, cozy vibe.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted.
So these are the flowers that Seed
Oh,
Senior
yeah.
planted.
I don't need her to say
Take
anything.
good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
What?
Classic Seed joke.
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Well, we are the same kind after all. Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where I came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
Yeah.
What? You're from Helios Academy? What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
So Seed also went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always going on about one of her kind? Yes. Of course, I know the in-game character couldn't have guessed that, but yeah. You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe you'll get even closer to the truth about what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone.
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this.
Is it Seed's phone?
This is Seed Senior's
Seed
phone.
Senior's, yeah.
We'd like you to keep it. We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Don't worry, we'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging the confused Soldier 11 with them.
Ooh, they're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
Yeah, you never did.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Already? We just got here.
You can't leave yet.
After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
No problem at all.
After running some quick tests, you find the system had crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again.
All done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow, there are so many messages sent to Seed Senior.
The surging wave rushes in, you look up and see Seed's checks. Seed's cheeks go pink. She bells right towards you.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Whoa! Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
A perfect arc flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around. A crisp shine sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Who could that message be from? Wait, they're not gonna tell us? Okay. Oh well. Yeah, I could imagine things going like that with well, depending on how, well, of course one day they will get that far with AI having their own, you know, it becoming a true artificial life with their own thoughts and feelings and all that. But would they really give the rights to the military to use them in such a way? Yeah, probably yes too. After receiving news about visitors' arrival, you return to Subin Temple. Okay. Damn shame I was this close to getting control of all the household appliances here. Looks like I could just go here in time, thank heavens. Isn't that a bit too extreme? After giving it some serious thought, I think I'll start with something a bit more chill. Phew. After all, Proxy is the most suitable candidate I can think of for this commission. Others just don't get me fired up. Might end up chugging way too much nitro fuel. Optimize mission. Well, let's just get to it, honestly. Yeah. Let's see how this is gonna be. Even Ambi is here. Trigger recommended Ambi to us since we're always looking for a long-term teammate. It makes sense to prioritize someone more familiar and reliable. We welcome our new friend. Trigger made some serious loaded burgers. Due to Soldier 11's memory issues, we don't want her to find out about Ambi's participation. Can we count on you to keep it under wraps? Yeah, all our secrets. Decibel regeneration increases by 100%. Yeah, let's not complicate our lives. Just get through it. And yeah, for the story, honestly, like I said, it was kind of good. Especially towards the end, but it does once again feel a bit dragged out. And really, it should just be a movie, an animation. If anything, the movie they put online, was it even before this update happened with Seed's story in the game, was basically the full story, except of course what happened with Veronica, the other intelligent constructs, and us going back to the flower field. But yeah, I don't think they need to be wasting time on, I guess if they want, they can put fighting in between, but just do animations for the stories. Funny how they put Astra with them and not Trigger, I must say.
Increasing firepower output.
I wonder if this means that maybe they made it so that once you do Seed's story, you won't be hearing the Seed senior voice anymore. That is possible. Yeah. I had hoped there would be a way, but no. So they confirmed that there's no way to bring ouch, an intelligent construct back once the logic core is broken. I have to choose one this time. What the hell is acuity? Acuity. Gain 1 on 3 stacks of acuity. When stack increases damage by 5% and disable damage by 10%, stacking up to 10 times when any character takes damage, 5 stacks of acuity are lost. I see. Okay, they're gonna give you multiple teams. I see.
Adjusting for wind.
It's not over yet.
Pin them down.
He's senior, punch him again.
Saw that.
Target the weak spot.
Reduce damage.
Circle them. Lock on.
Initiating rush attack.
I'll take two.
Yeah, no, you can still hear his voice.
Adjusting for wind.
They really should have removed it, at least after you've done her story quest.
Need a shower?
Kind of fucked up to leave it there.
I've been on standby for a long time.
Initiating devastating strike. Increasing firepower output.
Get behind me.
Circle them.
Time to pin them down.
I can't really control my strength.
The target's weary.
Yeah. So I guess, yeah, I can just do these, chill until the end. I guess there's still Miyabi's story that I might do on stream. But I'll do most of them off stream, honestly. Gain a damage boost of 15% for every 2 seconds without taking damage. Ooh, is there maximum? 150. Still pretty damn good. Soldier 11, eh? Yeah, they're just giving you examples of all the teams they imagined Seed in. Thought they were gonna make me fight against the ballet dancers.
Red with your firepower.
Firepower at maximum.
They're easy, but it's annoying fighting against them, honestly.
Let my song move everyone. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
I don't even know how Soldier 11 works. That seems.
Cute. Not over yet.
Got it. I got it. That seems she works by burning the enemy for a certain time, which is interesting. Yeah, true, I never got her. Even when I'd lose 50-50s, I would never get her. I got a lot of Lycons. Rena. Coletta once also. I remember Soldier 11 was someone I was considering at the beginning of the game, but now, no, I wouldn't. Hey, could you have more of them? No, still just one. Makes sense. One is already strong enough. If I didn't have Trigger, I'd definitely be using Astra for Seed and Orphe. But I do have Trigger. And then I'm going to be getting Lucia normally for each one. I guess we'll see.
Let's paint this place red with your fire power.
Well, oh, it was dead already. I thought it was one of the bosses. Guess it wasn't. Oh shit, now there's multiple of them.
I can't really control my strength. Cover fire!
Yeah, it's true, and something I was disappointed in with the story. I thought it would explain more about Seed's ability to control electronics. Does it mean that that's basically the power that the proxies have? And if so, will we be able to get something similar to fight with them in the future? I doubt they'll ever make them fight incapable, but yeah, actually controlling technology. And that's how they actually use the bionic eyes they have. Implants, I should say. The exercise is complete. As agreed with Seed, you arrive at Scout Outpost. Seed is waiting here. All that's left should be collecting the data and confirming the conclusions. After finding Seed, the battle logs and collected data are uploaded to Fairy's database. The analysis that follows brings some surprising results. Proxy, what's up? Looks like there's an issue with the data. So you're saying I'm on the same wavelength with everyone? That's quite a crafty answer. I didn't read the second part of because they put the multiple choice answer, but it's actually one answer. It's tiring. This world is incomprehensible. And that's quite a crafty answer, but no worries, I've got all this data. Now let the higher ups deal with the headache. Is my commission done? And before that, your commission won't end. Maybe the answer will surprise everyone, but you can take a break for now. I'll come find you when it's decided. Wait is a long Seed shows up very soon as promised. Proxy, the flowers are blooming. You're talking about your perfect teammate, right? That's right, I'm here to settle the score. Thanks to your data, everyone had to suffer quite a bit. Is it too late for me to run away? Given the situation, I better apologize. I'm afraid that won't work. The consequences might be way more serious than you think. After getting your data, our superiors were rackling their brains for quite a while. Then we had to redo training drills over and over. Everyone looked totally drained after the operation. Sounds rough. It wasn't all for nothing, you know. At least shows I perform differently when working with different people. But no matter how many tests we ran or who I worked with, the data was never as impressive as when you were around. What do you mean? And then that'd be way too much hustle. And it's totally not your style anyways. So everyone's leaning towards a more straightforward conclusion. I've got this strange feeling. Proxy's the teammate I click with the most. Hey, maybe they're telling us that they will, like I said, make a proxy fighting ready proxy who's similar to Seed. Maybe with a mech, maybe with just multiple weapons that they're using, making float around how the sea fits. As expected. Makes sense when you think about it. After all, we're birds of a feather. Looks like you've unwittingly taken on more work for yourself, Proxy. Help! I'm on it. See you next time, Proxy. I know it could mean many things when said like that. There's more to do though. Oh no, that was all claimed already. Let's see. So of course I didn't read the whole beginning, but yeah. So the special mission was to try and find Seed's perfect partner. Yeah. Oh, but then did it count towards the... No, it doesn't normally count towards the weekly EXP. Routine cleanup one more time. I'll do that tomorrow anyways. Notorious Hunt. Oh yeah, still need to do that. And Bardic Needle. Why not?
What flavor of music would you like to try today?
Yeah, right now this is the one I'm going for. Maybe I should just go random. Oh, it's so annoying though, isn't it? Yeah, I know it's best to know what you want to go for.
These fragrant melodies.
2 wasn't good to replace, 1 was good to replace. Oh, you can have multiple of them now. Too bad. That would have been interesting. I can convert those to gold. You know, let's just do a couple random.
These fragrant. Your next visit.
3 more we've done for the weekly necessity. 2 more. organize that off stream.
Will keep me company while
There's potential. It's trash. It's number 4, I'll have to compare it. I'll keep it for now. Someone needs just crit rates, it could possibly go in there. One more I'll do. Is the thing I hate the most in these games. Which one is this? Number 3. The fact that the equipment is so fucking random. Yeah, I'll probably get the battle pass until I decide if I'm done with this game or not. I do have to change quite a few things, I think. Although, yeah, I know the main story, as in for 2.2, was damn good, especially the ending. It did drag on before that in some areas, but yeah, I know the story quality was high. Nothing else I need to save for unless I save for that, but that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know, why would I even convert it into that? It's not like you can get any character on that banner, on the standard banner. So now I'd want to use whatever I get next, the monochromes on, and convert them into wishes, into normal limited banner wishes. Yeah. Okay, at least that's. It's so weird the way they price these things. Here you're basically paying half, no more, less than half even, for 5, right, about 8 there, and here's about 5, yeah, that's, yeah, it's weird, and just for 5 wishes. I wonder if these would even be that popular if people actually knew how many wishes they were really paying for. Yeah, it's not even tempting to use any money there. And the Denny's, they don't give enough of these. Because when you think about it, what? 10 would only be 60,000. Even 100 would be, what, 600,000, but how many points are you wasting on that? Yeah, 3,000, holy shit. Way overpriced. Weird decisions they made. Yeah, we'll keep it.
Huh?
Okay, these two got to 3 stars already, so. I guess I could use this one if I do get Lucia and Yidai. Yeah, Yidai. Yeah, we might be using that one. Of course, Obo Squad, we have a full squad now. Still my favorite, but. Restore HP would work well with Yidari's. regain energy. So liver energy is converted into adrenaline for. Yeah, maybe I wouldn't actually use that sailor boo. Can do 10 there. Accumulating these anyways. 30 more. And we'll finally get to chills, but it's like I've been playing to near 300 hours. Like literally, unless you're actually wasting resources on it, it will take you this long. Well, I guess if you're making all the characters, leveling them up, you get like 3 extra free wishes here. But no, it's not worth it. 300 was way too much. They should put the free one at 100 max. I don't know who I'd choose at this point. Sure, I keep on wondering if you... No, you can't, can you? Yeah, you can't get any S rank until you reach that point. For sure. Because otherwise, you would have gotten a few by now. So they really thought 300 was a fair amount to ask. Gacha games. The gacha mechanic has to die. They have to switch to something else, honestly.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm not late, am I?
Ignores 15% of targets fire resistance and agents with zeroed in deal 20% more increased damage. I see, so it's a damage increase for everyone in the squad.
At your command.
So wait, compared to that, of course, it's you have more chances of getting the W engine than you do of getting the character second time, but still. Yeah. So the only advantage you give to anyone else other than Orphe with this is the energy regen. More energy regen.
Where are we going? I can. At your command.
But it just increases the attack. It's not like it's increasing base attack. She increases it by 280 basic and then can go up to, cannot exceed 700. Wait, the total increase from both initial and additional attack increase cannot exceed 700. Yeah, so 700 in total anyways at the end. But what's the point? It didn't even seem like that big of a difference to me. And maybe it's because I haven't been using attackers really, so I don't understand the value of the 700. Guess I'll have to look it up. Kind of deals. I didn't look physical damage too. Hey, Mew. How you doing? Wait, have you been here a while? Why you saying I'm gonna have to check once again outside of everything else. It would have been better to have both. Like that at least. Here you have both again. It's not the best, but you do have both. Nope. Just watching not for a while. I just got home after the rain pummeled me. I hope you were in the car though. I'm guessing you were in your car. And as for what? What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, it was raining here too all day. It was quite a sad day, honestly, because of that. What the fuck was that? It went 3 times into defense. Oh, sorry. I shouldn't be shouting. But that's just... I hate RNG in games. And when it comes to critical rates, like, just make it so that it's when I hit in a certain area, like Borderlands. If I shoot the face, the ground, there should be critical rate. Okay, wait. But my shoes and socks got wet. Oh shit. Yeah, I took the risk of going out without my boots, but then again, I didn't have the time. I had to rush out at that moment. I had an important letter to send, hopefully to put an end in the next few months to my years-long legal battle to get my money back. Like them acorn popping on the trees. Yeah, it's the same RNG. Yeah, and it's one of the reasons why I'm even thinking of letting go of this game. But of course, it's not as bad as that, because here, even if you don't have like the perfect gear, your character is still usable, you know. But I still hate it, and it's a reason why I might stop playing all gacha games, actually. Because this is the last gacha game I'm still playing. I remember I had started playing Ruwa again, so Wandering Waves, but it has a similar system when it comes to artifacts, and even though they do a lot of animation, which is great, and the story, like, it kind of flows, but the story is badly written. So badly written. That'd be good for an electric user. Too bad. Hoped it would be a double crit. But yeah, it's the same thing. RNG. I don't know why games seem to love RNG so much. RNG is the bane of all evil. RNG should disappear. Yeah, for now I understand the choices I made. Energy regen 2.8. 62 splashes. You know, I kind of feel pain when you tell me where you are with that, because clearly it's a slow fucking thing. Clearly it's slow. Is her support skill good? Okay. No, don't you don't need to say sorry. You don't need to say sorry. It's just but yeah. When I realize more and more the kind of things that people put themselves through in so many ways, things that they don't need to put themselves through, it's, yeah. We're kind of sad beings as humans. I need to find out. I got her because she's good with seed, and I don't really use any other attackers. I never put full a S-rank attacker, but yeah. How valuable is that extra energy? $3.7 is the max bonus. Renew. Okay. Is it wise to dry my shoes with a hairdryer? It depends on the setting, I would say. The other thing would be, it would take a long time because I think that if it's too quick, you might end up making it more fragile or straight up damaging it. So you'd have to keep it at a low setting, but at a low setting then it's slow. That's the problem. Normally I end up leaving them somewhere with good ventilation and that is warm enough. Like right now, if my shoes had gotten wet like yours, I wouldn't be able to leave them outside because it's way too... Well, it's still raining, I think. Is it? Well, anyways, it's way too damp. Chance of rain, and it's too cold here. So keep them inside somewhere near a window that I can keep open. The flat attack is quite potent to put into perspective. 700 combat flat attack buff is better than 75% crit damage on average. Really? Assuming no other trade-offs. Okay. So that's how valuable the attack bonus she can give is. But it's annoying that it doesn't tell you how much you're using right now. Okay, so greater or equal to 1.6, every 0.1 initial energy above this threshold gives you an additional 20. Okay, we'll do the calculation, I guess. 1.6, so 1.2. Calculator. Oh wait, every 0.1 gives you more. 1.2. So that's yeah. Times 20. 240 right now. That's 240. And also it's true that it's weird that you have to do, sometimes it feels like you have to do calculations like this for these games. You would then increase the agent by 280, so 240 plus 280. Right now my bonus is at 520. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a high crit rate. Wait, on who was it? Sorry, I had put the chat to the side to check on some information. But, yeah. For her, I need more crit damage for sure, but I don't have the stuff yet. Yeah. There's some work to do. Wait, left them on the bathroom sink. I just got wet because I went to get a pastry for grandma. The things I do for my family. Ah, damn. So it wasn't even absolutely necessary. It was you being kind. Sacrificing yourself. I hope your shoes will be dry by tomorrow, but you might have to look for a second pair. Well, for a different pair of shoes for tomorrow. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did a calculation. 520. Yeah, no, I wouldn't get out of my way to get her W engine. And for these, I just need to keep looking. But it's RNG, so you never know when you're gonna... Even if you get... I mean, for example, this one, I got a good... It was crit damage and crit rate. But you're not sure it's gonna go into those. Even if you get something good, there's no guarantee of where it's gonna go. With every level. So yeah, no, she's good. That's a good bonus she gives. Now that's been quantified for me. Technically, even though it doesn't show here, she has the highest crit rate of all my characters. Because it goes all the way up to 100. Like 102 crit rate. But, I mean, it's hard to get perfectly on 100, so... But I also technically get beyond 200 crit damage. So yeah. Seed. I gave give 3 of hers to the max, eh? Hey. And this is just for her personal damage, isn't it? Even if you leveled it up, you wouldn't get extended duration of days multiplier. Just by a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't need to happen now. Yeah, I can choose later if I really want to get some of her stuff to the max. How many do I even have of those? 5? Yeah, we'll see later. Yeah, no, she's good. She good. Yeah. I guess the biggest question for what? Lucia. What materials do I need to stock up on for you? New bosses, fuck's sake. So I can't do that in advance, can I? Nope. I got hoodwinked. I guess let me check for the other character that I'm interested in. Maybe. Otherwise I just go and fuck around for a bit before I bounce. Yidali. Also a boss, a new boss. So I can't get this in advance, can I? Yeah, none of it in advance. Oh well. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe we'll get that one to max, but
You know, I really like your scent.
I sent you a funny clip from someone playing a sick song for later. Okay. Okay. Oh. When is this happening? 29th? Oh no, that's not today, that's Monday. Special program will officially air on the 29th. Damn it! They really made it official. This character had already been shown off, even in the game, and they decided to change her clothes, give her cleavage, bigger boobs. Before she had smaller boobs, but I don't know why they did it. I don't know why they fucking did it. Ay. She looked perfect before. Why the fuck does every anime girl need to have like extra large big zonkers? Like, come on. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be official, but it clearly is. They made this illustration for the live stream, didn't they? Who the fuck asked for that? I know you all like your jiggle physics, but come on, they don't all need to have that to the max. Boob. Yes. Yeah. Boobies. Yeah. And before she even had like some cool, she still had cleavage, but it was like the underside, and of course, like I said, they were not this huge, and there were like artifacts at the top, like coins on the top of her dress. It looked quite good. Wish they had changed the bottom, but as in the bottom pants she was wearing, and now they decided to morph her body. Skip. Yeah, I know. I know. That is the new outfit I saw. And they're trying to show it as if it's not as exaggerated, but I've seen the differences. The new boobs are massive. Ah, look at this. Please, for the love of God, revert Lucia back to her previous design. There's no reason to have changed her clothes and made her chest genuinely like 10 times bigger. Yeah. I'm sure it's for many reasons, but I was so excited to have another small-chested woman, especially one who isn't vigorously aged for once. And she looked so amazing, but now she just looks insanely bland. To me, she was very relatable and beautiful. It looked generally really interesting, and this change has completely changed how she feels, and not in a good way. I agree. Not to reduce a woman to her chest, but isn't that what you're doing here? Yes, that's the point. Also, you don't think she was good enough before? Is that it? Please change it back. I genuinely really love this game, but how it looks right now is just disappointing, and probably one of the worst decisions I've ever seen for character design. Change this far into the change this far into the pipeline, because we had seen illustrations of her, official illustrations, and she had even appeared in an in-game event, and then they decided to give her plastic surgery for some reason. Damn. I'll have to do this on my phone then, because I'm not logged in. Yeah. They're just like big gazongas. Yeah. Who knows, maybe it's the Chinese players, because it seems like when the Chinese players complain about anything, the developers of some of these games are just like bending down on knees and just obeying them. So maybe they asked for this. But must be the horny, loud part of the community. Yeah, exactly. You said it already. Probably is. But I'm glad quite a few people, well, I'm not sure how many people here are saying it, but I've seen threads on Reddit and people complaining about it. Multiple threads with people complaining about it. So, Emil Lucia's new top looks even more like Yishuan's. Why get rid of the triangle opening to do the under boob? She was the only one with such a thing. She's still in the same shorts. Yeah, she is. Redesigning a character after the official drip. I don't know how I feel about this. No, give her the old design back. Yeah, this was her old design. Like, see, even though, yes, you can see there's an opening there, it was still way more modest. And yes, the size of the bazonkas was also way smaller. Yeah. But people, I remember a lot of people unanimously complaining about the shorts, because it looks exactly like the shorts another character has, but that was the only thing. Damn it. I didn't want to leave that. I left by accident. I want to see a few more comments. But yeah, that's the thing. I'm guessing they have like the Chinese and the Jap, or I'm guessing they have multiple communities on their website. So like right here, we're not gonna see what the Chinese are saying about it. Maybe they're loving this. Yeah, I know. Old design was way better. The bigger chest looks ridiculous. She was perfect before. Why make the change for more of the same? Yeah. Happy about the program, but upset about Lucia's design changes. Previous look added a bit of originality to her, making the body types even more varied. Now she seems like a long-lost sister of Yishuan, yep, who spent most of her life in the library, forgotten by the world, and summoned a spirit who gave her a tail and horns. Previously, she had more features of a satire and all goat, yeah, especially that in her art. She's holding a book as if she were summoning creatures from it. I understand that stepping out of the zone of female beauty standards might seem risky. What do you mean standard female beauty standards? No, he's even being too generous to the company here. No, fuck them for changing that. But at the same time, there were so many people who appreciate the variety and who like the non-standard look even better. Pear-shaped female bodies exist. Yes, they do. And it was nice that she fit this in the previous design. It was also nice that she had less revealing top. Yup. With only a bit of skin visible. Instead of changing the top, I would have made more sense to change her shorts. Yes, it would have. Wait, what is going on with the boob window? I even don't like it on the comics. Yes, yeah, and I understand you. That's something I've always found a bit weird, even in the comics with the superheroes. Like, so many of them, or female, I should say, with showing everything off. It's yeah. Sure, if you want to do it from time to time, I can understand, but the fact that it's like, you know, like that meme about armors for women in fantasy worlds where it's like the higher level the armor is, the less armor she's wearing. Oh damn, I hate that. They ruined Lucia so bad, character was so good looking, now it's a short-haired Yishran. We demand answers to Lucia's outfit change. None asked for this. Big chest, fucking chest illusions. Dear developers, I would like to suggest reconsidering the recent changes to Lucia's design. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, everyone's saying it. Okay, that's good. I wasn't sure how people were going to react on the official website, but people were talking about it. Revert Lucia's top. Rip Lucia's design. Lucia's top looks so much worse. Simple Hoyo give Lucia's original look as a free skin. At least for the people outside of China who didn't say she looked like a pig. That's what people in China were saying? That she looked like a pig? There's no fucking way. I hope not, but maybe he knows Chinese and has been looking at what they've been saying. It's fucked up if that's what they've actually been saying. Yeah, I can't imagine. Wait, a ball's window. Well, do I have a video for you? Read them you. Oh damn! I have to send it to you. Well, maybe you've seen it. It was an old video on YouTube. I saw this when I was a kid, teenager, I should say rather. Oh damn! Because they were literally they asked themselves that question: what if men were like showing the, you know, like cleavage, but for balls? Oh yes, I remember the name. It was Balls Out Jeans. I'm not sure I can show this because honestly I'm still not sure if they're using props or not. I'll send it to you. Oh damn. It was beautiful. Well, you know, it was funny as fuck, I should say. Oh shit. almost forgot about this beautiful moment of internet history. There you go. Watch at your own risks and peril. No bread only. I don't even remember the song they sing, but I don't want to spoil it for you. Oh, damn, I can't even stop laughing. Oh god, I can't even stop laughing. It's funny, I remember it so well because it was like more than 10 years ago. I have to hear what you think when you watch it. Oh damn, it was bad. But kind of accurate too. Ooh. Please tell me if it's just for a reason. Yeah, it's true that the art they show here makes it seem like it's not total change, but I doubt it. But still, she then needs to be exposed like that. Like, come on. Even if they did change back the proportions of her body, it doesn't need to be shown like that. Why redesign the character and don't change the main reason everyone was complaining to generic clothing? Well, oh, you watch it later, okay? Okay. Yeah, and I should stop looking at that. Most people, clearly, 99% of people agree that that design change was stupid. Stupid. Stupendi. Stupid to another level. Give me the last one. Final assessment. Would you watch the Daft Punk concerts in Fortnite tomorrow? Didn't we know there was one?
Yahoo! See? You know.
I honestly didn't even know there was one. Damn, she has a way higher crit rate than mine. Crit damage. Ah! I don't know, what am I saying? I was thinking about... Yeah, no.
Yahoo! See? Better start digging graves.
Talking about stupid, the Spanish way to say it is estupido. Estupido. Okay. Damn. Oh fuck. That was a waste. How is this happening?
Let's take this
Eradication mode activated.
And they all went in another direction.
Run with your firepower. Full speed ahead, Seed Senior. I'm in perfect shape. Need a shower? It's raining shower.
Is she riding Rumba? Hey Rumba! Who knows, maybe she converted one, but yeah. She rides the scooter to move around. That's Seed for ya.
Do some chipper. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy? Maintain fire.
What happened to my screen? That was weird.
Rock on. Give him a full salvo, Seed Senior. Seed Senior.
Speed loader disengaged.
Maintain fire.
Damn.
Let's treat him to that.
Firepower and maximum. Increasing firepower output.
But yeah. She's running a Rumba. Then would have been cool to get to 20 times, but who cares? Points. But yeah, she did become a genius in like technology. She didn't build the robot herself, but she maintains it herself. So, yeah. Responsible high up, Olbo Squad. All your data metrics are up to standard. Congratulations on successfully passing the inspection. Independent investigator, thanks for your hard work. It's been great working together as partners. Piece of cake. Humility isn't a must-have virtue for an excellent soldier. If anything, you should take more pride in your abilities. Though with me in charge, getting our team members to complete all the tests in such a short time, you're definitely an ordinary person. Yahoo! If not a person, could you be an intelligent construct? Maybe poke and check. Hey, if you poke an ordinary person with Seed Senior, you'll break them. Don't worry, I'll fix it up. I guess I should call you independent investigator here, right? If you don't want to drink some lemon juice, engine oil with cocktail, you better run now. Shout it to everyone, this ain't break time yet. Indeed, I still need to stay here and keep watch. Anything else? According to regulations, after this inspection is complete, we need to allow some time to review, so the simulation equipment won't be collected back just yet. If you're not satisfied with your achievements, feel free to come back and update your records anytime. I hope the simulation training will help you all become unstoppable in the Hollow. Probably just to tell me to come take my rewards. Yeah. Yeah, Seed is definitely a special case. In a good way, I would say. I guess maybe I'll go and get the material for Rena, because I checked online, the other two characters that are coming out that I'm interested in will be using new materials that are not in the game yet, so we know. How many of these do I have already? I already have 9 of them. Colada or Lucy. But then again, I don't even want to build them anytime soon. I'm not sure I'll get to that point. And I already have 11 of those. Great. Lucy. Oh, maybe a future character who uses this. Yeah, the 2 new characters are not gonna be using this though. Wait, Renam, just enough time to enjoy my ribs. Bon appetit. I guess I can just keep doing both every week rather than even thinking about it. True. Why think about it when you can have everything?
Increase firepower. Adjusting for wind. Supporting the wind. Inadequate. Increase firepower. Judgment. Time depends on you. Your fate is sealed.
Ah, damn. There's a lot of tickle damage, right?
Inadequate. Cycle of yin and yang.
Wait, Renemu, yeah, 999 plus of all materials. No, but yes, clearly a lot of them. I don't even think games should. God damn, I already had some of these. I don't even think games should have. Well, I can understand, getting materials to build weapons and stuff like that, but when it's like to level up your character and their skills, I think it's a bit much. But all these gacha games have adapted a system like this. But this is the system in which they make it the easiest, at least. At least. Let me check what's the weakness of the other one. But yeah, 9 of any one of these is enough for an entire character. Ether and ice, eh? We already have. I'm not interested in any of the other characters here anyways. Oh, Paul Crab, I'm not using her. And there's other characters I've used before. Oh, no wonder I used this team. But who cares? Gacha games getcha. Yeah. I don't even know why it's called gacha, but if it's like gacha, it's like gacha. Yes. But goddamn. Yeah, no, gacha games are. Then again, I guess a lot of modern games have been adapting these things with loot boxes. You know, when it was loot boxes, everyone was against it. But now, when gacha games doing it, everyone's cool with it.
Cycle of yin and yang.
It's the first phase anyways.
Fire support ready. You're in my sights.
Anyway.
You're charging her. I'll pierce right through.
My song is with you.
Disappointing. The target's weary. Looking for an opening.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Well, in my case, I guess I'm slowly letting go even of these kind of games. And it's hard to justify them when you have something like Warframe there. Of course, Warframe stories got weird as shit, but I'm still gonna go back in at least one more time. And I enjoyed the system, combat, and everything in Warframe like that, so... Yeah, gotcha games. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Gotcha. 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 He's got so many people worldwide. Because, I mean, when you put it into perspective, at least for those who are buying the wishes that they need to get the characters they want, I mean, that's for hundreds of dollars worth of money. Hell no. I ain't paying that much.
Obliterate form and spirit. Out of the way! An opening. Insignificant rattle.
Adjusting for wind.
Don't let our souls resonate.
Take this. Quick shot.
Your fate is sealed.
Time to pin him down.
Wait, Prego's bot. Was there bots on YouTube? Or are you talking about something else that I didn't get? That I did not understand. Might as well leave that be. Oh fuck, Warframe, yeah. Prego bot, yep, yeah. I actually do wonder. I'll have to look back if they actually removed that because it didn't make sense. I don't know if you were there when I did finished that story part, but that bot should not have been pregnant anymore. God damn, it made no sense to have it like that at the end of the story. I will never understand why they made that decision. Fucking tuning calibrated, useless piece of shit. Let me see what else I'll do before I bounce. Bounce. Yes, I was. It was dramatic. No, honestly, I may laugh a bit, but it truly was. Like, I still don't get what happened there in their minds to make that decision. It's weird, right? It's almost as if those who become too successful start having some very weird ideas and think it's still great because they made something good once. I've been starting to see that in a lot of things, whether it's singers or directors in various media, whether it's movies or video games. Yeah, it's almost like they get a big head and they just make the weirdest things and no one talks back at them, so they think it's actually like the best thing ever. Everyone's going to love this. I don't even understand why to do it. And I remember I didn't even want to. I was going to get that Warframe at first until I realized, yeah, no, never. Warframe. Okay, Jade was the name. Jade still pregnant. Permanent future still there, eh? Yeah. Great. They so fully coolly and said, hold my beer. Yeah, they did. Pretty much. Pretty much. And it's bad. It's bad. In 17 days, that's more than 2 weeks. I wouldn't mind getting that down to 60 in that case. But yeah, no, Warframe went off the deep end. I still appreciate the game for being free and offering so much to players for free. Unlike these gacha games. I remember in Warframe, and they've been doing this since they started selling stuff in the game, you can pretty much get a discount. You can get like up to 75% discount just by logging into the game. I mean, so I still have respect for them in some ways, but that one still sticks with me. That one sticks with me hard. That they did that. And even though many people were complaining about it, they haven't reverted it. I thought they might have over time, but nope. Permanent feature. I already have Pipe Rat Max. Well, one more and then I'll leave it be. But not doing that now. They drank the Kool-Aid and ran out of it. They definitely drank the Kool-Aid. God damn, a lot of them. Always thinking they have the answer. I guess it's basically also like Silksong. They did something amazing with Hollow Knight, and then they thought they could not do wrong, and clearly a lot of people out there still think they can do wrong, but they can. They very much can.
Soldier Orphan.
Don't just think.
I've got
Needs.
I am the Eye of Obel.
The Eye of Obel.
You know, I really like your scent.
Oh, I don't remember who would be better for the second team. I guess we'll have to see. Stages. Resistance is ice.
Good day.
Obel, I've got
This
First
is
of
the
all,
path. Strike.
exchange positions.
Eradicate all evil.
I am the.
Secondly,
This is the. I can help you. Allow me to watch over you.
put her in there. I find it weird, but I guess maybe people who make a lot of money or become super successful isolate themselves. Or maybe they literally, their head becomes so big that they don't even think that they need to listen to anyone else around them. But anyways, that's the world we live in. Yeah, you still need to try it at least once before you can let it
I
go.
can't really control my strength.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Aim for the head, Senior.
Oh, over. But then again, it's easy. Yup. Yeah. But and I wonder if it's always been like this throughout history, or if it only just started getting this bad now. Because I must say, the world feels more ridiculous than it ever has to me. At least.
Let my song move everyone. Don't underestimate me.
Dang.
Concentrate.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Ah, no, I should have done. So many things I should have done before that. Anyway,
Allow me. Let our souls resonate. Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Eyesore. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
I say we got older and more aware of our surroundings. Yeah, it's very possible that it's actually like that. Very possible. That's actually what happened. Yeah.
I can help you ward off. Eradicate all. Strike.
Very, very possible. Ice and ether. I sometimes wish I was just oblivious to it all. You know, just have enough awareness to go on about your life and not care about anything else, kind of thing. Sometimes. Ignorance is bliss. I mean, there's a reason why we enjoy our childhood so much, isn't there? Oh, those of us who are lucky to have one, I guess. Oh shit. Ay, ay, ay. Messed up.
What an eyesore. There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option.
I was wondering where he was.
You better not get my song is with you. Shadowless blade. Let the melody lead you. But you can't.
Yeah. It doesn't help we got the internet and barriers of info disappear. Yeah. True. And now even the ridiculous people can just show how ridiculous they are to the world. Because they probably think they are better than they are, so they don't hesitate to show it, do they?
Copy. Increase firepower. Adjusting for wind.
I can't really control my strength. Everything's on fire. Full speed ahead, Senior. Give him a full salvo, Senior. Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
Initiate rush attack.
Circle him.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Not over yet.
Damn.
Get behind me.
Tactical strategy.
Fire support ready.
Let's paint this place red with your firepower.
The target's exposed.
Ambush! Leave it to I can't really control my strength.
Initiate rush attack.
I guess everything that made the world what it was before is accelerating now with the, well, evolution of technology too. Don't we have any physical unless we change? Yeah.
Ooh, this is the path I thought. What the good? Erratic. I am. This is the.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Resistance is ether now.
I would never turn down Lord Faith.
Oh, well, strong.
Don't just. Is it working?
Is it time to clock out?
I've got eradicate. Oh, what brings you here?
Got a new ghost story to share?
Yeah, we don't really have anyone who can replace. Well.
I would never turn down Lord
I guess
Faith.
we could always try
What brings you here this time? Allow me to watch over you.
doing something weird like that. Yeah, yep, and if we don't slow down, we're gonna hit the wall like wild chaotic. Yeah, no, really. It's insane how right some people feel they are online. Like, even when I heard about, you know, those calling for political violence in America, I was really shocked about that. Like, you don't realize that if you need to resort to violence, that means that your cause is probably wrong in that case.
Not over yet.
Get behind me!
Crossfire.
There's no way out!
Am I keeping up?
Show no mercy.
Come say hello to my face. Everything's on fire. Circle them.
Gotcha covered.
Yeah, I think that the horrible things that some people are posting online, like being happy about someone's death just because he has different opinions to you, is insane.
Need a shower? It's raining shower. Looks like there's a second round.
You're in my
Circle, please, Senior.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Guilty.
Adjusting.
The ratio of guilty guy captains. Yeah, it is. It is actually insane.
Circle them. Let's beat this place red with your fighting power.
Yes.
Tactical strategy.
Down.
Yeah, sure, I can switch during that special. I probably should.
Behind me. Stick to the
Flash attack.
One shot, one
time.
Just ended the scene.
See, Senior. Dismantling the enemy is up.
You're in my sight.
Initiating devastating strike!
The melody of combat. Fire support ready. Gotcha covered.
Nope.
Holding position.
Not over yet.
Keep your balance for me.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
See, Senior, punch him again.
I think I've only seen 4 guys. You know what's the worst is that you might be right. I'm not sure exactly how many there are, but there might actually be just 4 guys. Because, well, of course, let's say Lycon, Ben, so we're counting Panu. So those are the animals that I'm counting, but they are male, so the who else was there? Then you have Anton, you have Muramasa, so that's 5. Hugo, who's a vampire-like character. There was one in the Sands of Caledon, but I don't remember his name right now. Who wears sunglasses. So that's 7. And then you have Billy, he's a robot, but he is male, so that's 8 male characters. And I'm remembering off my head, and I think that's all they are. And then you just have megaton of female characters. Like the other 90%, maybe even more. I don't know how many there are, but yeah. Mask dude, bear dude, arrow guy dude, wolf boy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Like I said, 8. Those are the only 8 I could think of. And you can't really count Seed as a guy because Seed, of course, Seed Senior is the robot, but no. No, you're playing as Seed, the girl, so. Yeah. The song on Paul's screen sounds like a Friday night funk song. Kind of.
It's over. Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit. Time for a surprise! Scatter! Time for a surprise! I see it. Scatter! Evil shall be purged. Take this! Cut through chaos. Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Oh shit. Don't enjoy my dessert and taffy apple with sprinkle. I guess that one is a regular. Taffy apple.
Over. What a cycle of yin and yang. Careful, don't get scared. There's no time to lose. Scatter. What a nuisance.
Yeah, no, honestly, the music in this game can be pretty good. Can be. Fire and physical again, eh? I'm gonna have to stop buying those gummy bears. Who knows, maybe it was my way of dealing with all the stress. Hey. Oh.
Initiating rush attack.
Not over yet. Circle them. Lock on.
Press the advantage.
Ambush.
Initiating devastating strike. Omen barrage. Fire.
Circle them.
Time to pin them down.
Oops, I can't really.
Ah,
Definitely not my type.
should we wait a bit longer? No, I don't know. That wouldn't have happened soon.
Unleashing maximum firepower.
Circle them. This is your lucky day.
Target locked. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Time to pin them down. Wipe them out.
Sorry, we might have to get a little rough with you.
Ah, he has a special. Use it.
Looks like there's a second round.
There you go. You enjoying the relaxing gameplay? Yeah, before I work on the video. I'm enjoying the relaxing gameplay. Okay. I'm enjoying it too. God damn. It was such a mistake. Oh. No, since I learned my lesson, I shouldn't call it a mistake, but
Insignificant grapple.
Silk Song was a lesson,
Let's get still.
for sure.
Scatter. Be gone.
Don't worry, I got this. Break time.
Damn,
Leave it to me.
not sure the timing to avoid that.
Shift. I see it.
Took a lot of damage.
It's over.
We're done.
Your fate is sealed.
Time for a surprise. You're done.
Victory, the only option. Let's get still. After cream.
Yep.
Take this.
Restore.
Fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Purge crafting, restore clarity.
Alright. Don't get scared, no. I got fire.
There's no time to lose. Again. It's over.
Nope.
Careful, don't get scared.
Obliterate form and spirit. After cream.
Nope.
Purging slash.
baby's already shooting. Let's make this quick.
Finish it. Finish her. Well, finish her. Damn, it wasn't over.
Careful, don't get scared. I see it. Scatter. You insignificant rabble.
Yeah, video games are meant to be enjoyable. Oh, is that actually the last one? Damn. Now that I have Oboe Squad, this felt easy. Oh, I should say now that I have 3 teams that I can mix and match. That was the highest difficulty. I remember, well, usually I can still get S on everything, but not always easy. And I remember yesterday when the last 2 weeks was active, I only got A rank on the last 2 ones. I actually thought I had more stages to go through. Damn. Damn. Beautiful. Yeah, Alfie is better than people think she is. An attacker and a support at the same time. That's why she tanking? What do you mean? And what do you mean by tanky? Really? I have 1 missing. I'm not paying you. I'm not paying you more than I have. Well, I say that, but I'm probably getting the battle pass for this. Yeah. Yeah, I know she works perfectly. Alfie, the bonus she gives, the way she can attack off field, and then you can come in and do the huge laser. And you can let Seed, with Seed Senior, just bash people's heads in until they're dead. Digging graves. All the last enemy. Yeah, that's why she was so tanky. I was like, this is kind of hard for one of the lower levels. But yeah, no, that was the final boss of the event this time around. Ah, damn. Yeah, just... She was tanky for a reason. So yeah, I mean, this time around we got... Yeah, we got 9 stars on the... Deadly Assault, yeah. And S rank everywhere on the Shiyu Defense. Looking good. Yeah, I'll have to come and do some of these. It's free money. Well, free money. 2 days and this will be gone. What is it though? Is it this one? Double reward, you say? Task agents. Too many choices here, honestly. Makes sense to do it at least once. Ah, as aftershock damage is increased. Shield reduced but damage is increased. Details, please. Initial HP is reduced by 80%, but damage is increased by 25%. I mean, it's still something. Anomaly proficiency, eh? Maybe. Damage, 25% damage increases. Doesn't seem good enough for losing 80% of your health.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Do you want me to fight?
Touch my tail. Asa Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
I am the Eye of Obel.
Obel, this is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil.
Eradicate.
Ooh, I would have made you have my complete support.
What the no?
Huh?
What the?
Huh? I guess we'll just try. Can always finish it another day if it's. Yeah. Oh yeah, and this is not an energy drink. This is ginger beer or ginger beer. Ginger ale, I should call it, Rhino. What's this new stuff? Well, we're not triggering aftershock right now. Triggers disorder, gains one stack of shadow pursuit, second retreat and then activate. Active character is heavy attack, hits an enemy pursuit, it will automatically consume one. Okay, and then should attack is an aftershock. Oh, I see. But you need both for it to make sense. So. We've just been accumulating these things, haven't we? At least on lock. Right now I don't wanna complicate life, so we'll go with that. Why complicate your life when it can be easy? Passing 8 errors. If you experience at least one encounter along the way, you will receive tactical prism. After passing through 5 errors, if you get launched no more than 5 times, so why not try? Just gimme. Each time you enter a non-combat area, 200 coins. When you're entering a non-combat area, all squad members' crit rate increases to 2% whilst in the hollow. Zonium.
Switch it still. Scatter. Fine. Scatter. Watch out. Leave the rest. My blade is ready.
So many. It's not just so many female characters. There's so many big booty female characters. Yeah. Tag assist reduces 10 even with 10%. Dodge counted increases. Let's go. Did I don't think I had a choice there. No, I need to look at the others. Ultimate. If it's a missed area, I couldn't know what was gonna come.
Waste of time. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Surrender. Leave it to me. Yep.
So many doorbells. Ding dong. Wait, was that in the game and I just don't realize it, or are you talking about your side? Enemy is hit. Raised. I know this is coins, I don't care.
Swift yet still. Weakling. Purging slash.
I did that a bit too early.
Good work, Chief. My blade is already. Keep your eyes open.
Ouch.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Evil shall be purged.
Oh, high school DD. That's one anime I still haven't watched, honestly.
Obliterate form and spirit.
In all honesty. Oh damn, you lost so much health. What the fuck?
I swear on my blade. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Waste of time. Move it. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. I swear on my blade. My
blade is already sheathed. Enemy Section 6 shall pay. Your fate is sealed.
Stuck in your memory. Edgy as fuck, I see. I see the kind.
Purging slash. My blade is already sheathed. Mind and body. Evil shall be purged. Awaken. Distance here. Slow.
Too late.
It's over. I swear on my blade.
Eddie's watch it with your brother.
Enemy to Section 6 shall pay. Cycle of yin and yang.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna need to get some of those augments because this is taking way too long.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. It's over. Mind and body. Evil shall be purged.
I'm barely gonna make it on time. When streaming services didn't exist, he downloaded it through torrents. Oh, I see, he downloaded the whole series. Damn. Yeah, I'm not surprised I got only an 8, Need to get more augments. I wonder what I promised. Mindscape. But I already... What happens if I already have it though? Because I do already have that. Increase for objects specialty agent shield damage by 20%. Oh, you get both anyways. Yeah, it's one that I've often heard the name of. I think I will watch it eventually, for sure.
Swift yet still. Scatter. Weakling. I swear on my blade.
Oh shit. No, so there's one.
It's sealed.
And that could be the next one. We'll use that again, but it's too late.
Mind and body. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Weakling. Victory. The only option. What a nuisance.
Need to start planning ahead. Maybe I should go to a shop and just empty it out. Because that last one was super difficult. I remember it feels so slow, the boss fights before. It's been a while since I've done this mode. Let's head to the shop. Maybe there was gonna be a shop at the end anyways. Oh well. Huh.
Your fate is sealed.
You lost a lot of health there.
Mind and body.
Fuck, she's dead. She actually died.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Shit.
Purging slash.
I assume we are losing health too each time I use each special. Yeah. So many mistakes were made. But luckily I have the augment that brings my agent back to life at least like once. Something like that. When you squat base inflict attribute on enemy, it can trigger. I guess this 126 seconds. That's pretty good. Expensive, but pretty damn good. Could make a difference. I'm taking that. And we'll wait till we reach the end, I guess. Wait. Is it just a boss straight away? Oh no, the crisis, yeah. The crisis. No, 638. There we have. Damn. And ultimate, of course. And we don't have enough anymore. Great. Mistakes were made.
It's over. Purging slash.
Did she die again? Fuck's sake. Not sure she became back to life this time too, so if she's actually dead, I might have to restart. Yeah, no, we have to restart. She's not coming back. Yeah. Yeah, you can say that again.
It's over.
Wait, how did he hit me? I was behind him.
It's over. Your fate is sealed.
Woo. Shit, and another one's dead. Yeah, I might actually have to restart again.
Such provocations
And
don't
so
go
I,
unanswered.
no, I don't know. I might just let it go. Problem is, we've just. I think if right now my health is so low and I don't have anyone who can heal us. Worst case scenario, because of my choices, I'll have to give up. And just exit the mode. But I wouldn't restart it today. Yeah. I'm going to sleep after this, so. Mistakes were made.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh shit.
Purging slash. It's over. Your fate is sealed.
Mind and body.
Resistance is futile. I swear on my blade.
I wasn't close enough to get all the damage on him, was I?
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
I'm unstoppable.
pain.
Victory, the only option. Evil shall be purged.
Mind and body.
No.
Resistance.
Shit! Oh fuck, she barely stayed alive there. She was on 24 health, I saw that. Not good. But she recuperated. Quick assist, main break. Oh yeah, she recuperated because she shares the health between everyone on the team, I remember. Was it that she does? I don't remember exactly, but if we can double check all this. Quick assist, special attack. After triggering perfect dodge, Yushun's critical damage increases by 96%, eh? But this one gives 40% damage reduced for all people on the team, no, doesn't it? And 96%. When you have about 100%, yeah. Slowly recover health. Could be useful for me right now. And finally we get that removed because that was the biggest taunt for us, yeah. Increase agent damage from, yeah. At least now we won't be losing health like crazy. Gotta be careful. Yay, health. And during lightning strike. Honestly, I've never used it, just fuck it. Just so I've used it for once. I'm gonna hope that I don't have the negative effect that makes that there's no shop at the end. I'm gonna hope I don't have that on. And go here. Because we need more power.
Of yin and yang. Scatter.
Oh, yes, it's the lightning of Zeus now. Damn it. Fuck. I was being sloppy.
Victory, the only option.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay. It's over.
Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Whoa, motherfucker. God damn, you know to kill Yanagi.
I swear on my blade.
Ah damn, I could have reset it. Because adversity would probably be good right now too. Okay. I never tried a sloppy gel. Oh! That's surprising. Even I've tried one. But then again, I had this friend in university who was, you know, American, and he was like, yeah, you have to try this. He made it for me. Very sloppy. When listening automate the energy cut while continuing for every 100%. 100 HP damage dealt is increased. Damage dealt by special attacks and EX special attacks is increased by 15% when the skill hits. Agents recover. Yeah, I kind of need that more than the other one. But yeah. Sloppy Joe. I don't know why you thought of a Sloppy Joe right there, but yeah. Not my favorite thing in the world, but glad I got to try it. Obtain 5 Resonium Converter, refresh chances in task force. For every non-combat area entered in the hollow, enemies deal 2.5% less damage 6 times. Whoa, we're almost at the end here. That's a bit useless.
Enemy at the section 6 shall pay. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Damn, she died! Fuck's sake. Restart, unfortunately. I need to get the health back up. Oh, when it said sloppy, you know, I meant the... Did I also oh, I said that. Yes, I did.
Swift yet still. As decreed.
No one's allowed to die.
Mind and body. Evil shall be purged.
Whoa.
Victory, the only option. Decoy. Mind and body. Your fate is sealed. Enemy at the section 6 shall pay. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Swift yet still. Release.
Oh, you couldn't actually search for another one. Damn. I thought you might have been able to. Well, ultimate makes sense then. No sloppiness permitted. Yeah, nope. Nope. Well, if you have a healer, kind of. If you have someone like Asher, you could permit yourself some sloppiness, but without that, even though you can get these insane augments in this mode, depending on your decisions, you could end up in danger like I was. Yeah, because we were in danger. And when using HP damage dealt by agents is increased. I don't have that much money. I would rather invest in the ultimate, honestly. Refresh. Refresh. At least. Sorry. This might. This might make the difference between life and death. Final battle!
Your fate is sealed.
Let's get still. It's over. I swear on my blade.
No, I was very sloppy there. I thought I was gonna have enough for a certain technique, I didn't. And that fucked me up.
Evil shall be purged. Purging slash.
Then luckily we can redistribute the health. Oh shit. This has been probably my worst run ever. Ah, damn. Yeah. Okay, last boss. Concentrate.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Shit.
I swear on my blade.
And I'm not even hitting the... Yeah, I'm being super sloppy.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Right. Victory, the only option.
Such provocations don't go unanswered.
What a
nope.
I swear on my blade. It's over.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Swift yet still.
Ay.
Evil
I know. That was a bad time for that. Okay, came out of that. Oh, shoot.
Victory.
But honestly, I'm actually not sure I'm doing enough damage to finish this on time.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
I only have like 1 minute and a half left. Yeah, I'm not even sure I'm doing enough damage.
Your fate is sealed. I swear on my blade. Weaker. Enemy possession 6 shall pay. Inert evil shall be purged.
Damn it. Missed most of the damage of that. 1 minute left. Yeah, I know. I'm not even sure I can do enough damage to actually do this properly.
Let's make this quick. Swift and decisive. Mind and body. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Cycle of yin and yang.
I'm just gonna keep on with the ultimate.
I swear on my blade. It's over. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo it. 12 seconds. Not enough.
Inadequate. Obliterate form and spirit.
Yeah. Ay. Yeah. I might try 2 more times and then I'll just abandon because yeah, if it's so bad, if my damage output is so low that it just can't be done, then I fucked up getting all the way here. Clearly.
Swift yet still. Decree.
Damn.
My blade is already. Purging slash.
No. Nah, she didn't have a special ready.
Enemy to section 6 shall pay. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Waste of time. Purging slash. My blitz such provocation.
Give
Don't go unanswered.
and we'll see.
Waste of time. Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit. Decree. Victory, the only option.
See that the only true bonus I have is the ultimate, so I guess I have to keep them going as much as possible.
Evil shall be purged. I swear on my blade. It's over. Such provocations don't go unanswered. form and spirit. Decree.
I swear on my blade.
Damn it! I thought we would get a stun, and we didn't.
Evil shall be purged.
Time for execution!
Shit.
Purging slash. Your fate is sealed. Let's make this quick. The
Ah,
is
damn it.
clear.
Oh well.
Enemy to section 6 shall pay. Cycle of yin and yang. Decree. Victory, the only option. Evil shall be purged. Such provocations don't go unanswered. Let's make this quick.
Yeah, it just might not be possible, honestly. Well, I say that maybe it's possible if I do it like perfectly.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Like I said, I'll try one more time, and then I'll probably leave it there. I remember it's happened to me once when I got to this last boss, and I had to do it like multiple times until I managed to do it. But yeah, I wouldn't do it all. I wouldn't go that far. If I make it here, perfect. Otherwise, we'll leave it there for tonight. Okay, last try. Oh shit, no, not what I wanted to do. Wasted a second or two there.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Purging slash. Enemy to section 6 shall pay. Weaken. Evil shall be purged. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Decree. Evil shall be purged.
Ah, missed out on most of the damage there.
I swear on my blade.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Your fate is sealed. I swear on my blade. Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Ah, no, I didn't get it.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Maybe I'd have to need. Maybe I'd need a lot more of its techniques.
I swear on my blade.
It's someone down. No.
Disappointing. Perimeter under control.
Ah, I forgot the bamboo. Anyways, I mean, just 1 minute left. If I can come back to this, like, maybe I'll finish it off stream tomorrow, but yeah. Doesn't look like it's happening.
Obliterate form and spirit. Purging slash.
Mind and body.
My blade is already.
Your fate is sealed.
Shit. Maybe that's actually a waste of time using the bamboo. But anyways.
Enemies of Section 6 shall pay.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I think there's one moment in the fight if I... Well, maybe the sorters... Maybe if I was using the sorters, it would work out. Actually. Rather than just more specials. I want to see. And there's a moment in which if I was able to get the stun, it would actually probably... anyways, we'll see.
Your fate is sealed.
Swift yet still.
No room for mercy.
Purging slash.
Mind and body.
Yes, you... More
Swift yet still,
often.
clear yet murky. Purging slash.
I haven't even made a dent in its health, have we? Damn it, I did that. I went into that too quickly again.
Evil shall be purged. Obliterate form and spirit. Decree.
Mind and body.
Your fate is sealed.
Damn it again!
Victory. The only
Probably
option.
shouldn't have done that then.
Press forward.
Yeah, I know. Not gonna get that stun, and they're gonna go into that fucking
I swear
thing
on my
again.
blade. Evil shall be purged. Cycle of yin and yang. Awaken. Perimeter under control. Too slow.
I know I should not waste it. Okay,
Swear on my
good.
blade.
You can swap into someone else.
Enemy to section 6 shall pay.
It's weird because it feels like I did worse than the other times even.
Evil shall be purged.
Yeah, I'll let it go after this.
Evil shall be purged. I swear on my
Yeah, I
blade.
feel like I did worse than all the other times. Anyways.
Mind and body.
No, no. I wasted so much time there.
Obliterate for
Oh
my
well.
spirit.
Like I said, if I could come back to this, I'll do it again.
Your fate is
Probably be
sealed.
best for me to just restart the whole thing.
Such provocations don't go unanswered. Victory, the only option.
Yeah. I'll probably have better chances restarting the whole thing. And that's what's annoying about this mode, I must say. Depending on your choices, you might be fucked. Yeah. It's okay. Retreat. It's that. 60 minutes, no, it was probably more than 60 minutes because of that last one that we redid so many times. Yeah, that's the first time I've had to actually, like, say, I probably just have to quit that. First time ever. And then again, they're not a good team together, I find. Maybe it's not that you're supposed to use them all at the same time, though. And those bonuses are definitely not worth the time you might be investing in it like I was there. Let me check, what did I put? Because you can add these things. Okay, that one I should have removed. That one I should have removed. You must complete the battle in the boss room in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Exceeding the time limit will result in failure. That one just... yeah, I know, it's way too much. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know why I kept it. Oh, this was past me who left that there. Not the me after Silk Song. The store is no longer available. No, definitely want that. Yeah, no, I don't know why I had that still. God damn. Agent's damage dealt increased by max HP reduced. Increases by max HP reduced. I mean, yeah. If I could have just gone back in there, that would have been something else, but no. You start from the beginning again. We can just me checking. Ah, damn. It sucks, but there's no point in hitting your head against that wall. 3 minutes and 30 seconds were not enough. I would have needed, well, I think about a minute extra, but anyways, without that fucking 3 minute and 30 second limit, I would be able to do it for sure. So that's on me. Yes. I've already done it at the max difficulty, so I'm not even sure why I still had that. Or was that a different mode? I can easily check, kinda. But yeah. It would have taken me less time to restart from the beginning and do everything again than how many times you tried the boss, I'm pretty sure. Because 3 minutes and 30 seconds and I lost, what, 3 or 4 times? That's already 12 minutes there. Easily. I can check here if I've really done it already in the past. No, if those are locked, then I've never done the full difficulty in this mode. Right. When you talk no longer provides health. Yeah, I must not have done the full difficulty in that one. Yeah, I know it would be all unlocked otherwise. Yeah, feels like wasted a lot of time there. Unfortunately. And let me see for even using them. What's the bonus you get again? You get... Yeah, no, it wasn't even worth doing that. Well, we did get some of the bonuses I was missing with her, but I mean, compared to just finishing the damn thing and not wasting your time, you don't get enough. 15,000 and what, 40 polychromes max. Yeah, no, that was not worth it. At least I've removed the worst case one, which is that 3 minutes and 30 seconds for failure. The storage is no longer available. HP store and agent's attacks restore a small amount of HP. Yeah. I'm no longer the same person though. I won't be wasting my energy on that kind of difficulty again. There's no point. You're not even being rewarded properly for it. Yeah, I'll start heading to bed. Damn, it's gonna be 2 AM. I want to head to sleep earlier than this. Well, oh yeah. For all three, or we can do 1 or 2 more. Yeah, dang it. I know. Because I have 1 poly. How is it even possible to have 29 polychromes, monochromes? I'm not even sure how that's possible. God damn, I don't even care about that weapon. guess honestly, wait. I guess I'd get to the halfway point and then I'd stop there. How did this work again? How many pulls is in total? Did not even say. I think it was 80 just like for the players though. I'd get to the halfway mark and then I would stop. Insane that you need to make such decisions with these. How could I? No, I wouldn't be able to check that. Oh yeah, well it's 90 for characters. Damn, 90 for characters. I don't remember how much it is for these though. Guess I'll check online then. After sleep. $80 pulls. It's just 10 less than the character banner. Yeah, the max I'd do is 16 more on this before I would stop. And just leave it all for the next character. Okay, well, it was fun reading Mute. Thanks to everyone who joined at a moment or another. Like, subscribe if you want more. Yeah, we done this story. That was the main story. It was pretty good. And I'll be off. See you tomorrow for some Night Rain. I'll give it some more time, but honestly, I might be stopping Night Rain too. Feels like I'm just doing the same thing over and over again in Night Rain. As in, there's just these new things, but it's RNG based. Like, basically, hard mode is literally RNG based. Like, the artifacts you get, it's just random. Your experience, depending on how lucky you are, will be vastly different from other players. Yeah. So I might even stop that one soon. I'll give it some more time. Maybe I'll get some artifacts tomorrow that will make me want to keep playing, but otherwise I'll be good till the DLC. Yeah. Just the tower that I haven't been back to, but in this game at least I can get those done. In this investigation, we'll do it without Yanagi next time. Well, actually I can just go for one of my proper teams. Fuck using the characters that they put in the task force. It's probably just for people to try them out if they want to. Rather than, hey, use them together. They work amazing. Oh, hey, Death. Night. And yeah, see you, reading you. Hope the food was good. Hope the food was good. And what, the stream is on Monday. I'll see if I have time. I'll be out most of the day on Monday. Hopefully, if I get to sleep, should be able to watch that stream and stream it. See what's next in Zenless Zone Zero. Oh, if I'm approaching the end of this one too. I'll let go of games I need to. I'm not gonna hold on just for the sake of it. I guess I'll have to do that bullshit. Not today, though. It's the last one, right? Yeah, other than doing that again, but with characters that I want and without that stupid 3-minute 30-second limit. Okay. Thanks for watching. Catch you tomorrow. Night rain though. Unless I'm up for 2 streams, but I think 1 is enough. Especially with how much time I'd want to put in it. Those games can last a long time after all. Boy, night. Oh yes, you mean. Oh, I forgot. Did I just turn that off, or was it always off? Goddamn. The light, I'm wondering. Maybe I just turned it off. Anyways, oyasumi nasai. Catch you tomorrow. Yeah. Night. Have a good evening, good day, wherever you are. Bye-bye.